Hello, everyone. Welcome to our sprints. Hope you are all doing well. Hey, Lucinda, Aaron, what's up? Got my game and my book ready for when I die. There you go. That works. That works. What are you reading right now? I can't remember what you're reading. Hello, Kay. How are you? Hello, Reads with Critters. How are all the critters? Trying to plow through, if not finish Cemetery Boys, and work on Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. Good, good. Let us know how they are if you get finished. There was a dog hair just flying in front of my face. Are you going to join in the late night bookworming book club discussion for Cemetery Boys? Are you? Hey, Daisy and Zoe. Long, crazy day. Just may take a whole pot of coffee to get through the night. I mean, I have a little bit of coffee. I got home and was like super tired. So I'm definitely going to need the coffee. Hello, Marianne. How are you? Working on The Giver of Stars for my book club. Only read one chapter. Well, we will get you through some of that book. We'll get you through some of it. Maybe all of it. How long is your book? Devil Makes 3. Oh, nice. How is it? I had, was it that one that I listened? No, it was a different one. What was the one that I started? Was it the Devil? I can't remember. Oh, no, I had started at Lesson in Vengeance. So that's what I had listened to a few, maybe a chapter of. Reading The Nameless God by Emma L. Adams. Emma I. Adams. Enjoy. Going to be reading the 5th Percy Jackson book, as well as working on some stuff for my D&D campaign. Ooh, fun! I might actually watch some Critical Role tonight. I might do that while I drink my coffee, so I have a little bit of energy to concentrate on my book. Was trying to start Percy Jackson 4 today, but I spent so long watching out the window for the delivery driver I couldn't focus. Did your package arrive, though, at least? 8.5 hours from first notification, it was out for delivery. So far, so good. Meeting charters. Funny story that this was the book I brought to AWA last. Oh my gosh, was it really? I forgot that you brought that. That's funny. Are you going to finish it before AWA this year? You have 6 days. You have 6 days. Hello, Catherine. Going to start A Hope for... I don't know what your keyboard did. Your keyboard decided to not type that in English. I know it's a hope, something powerful, I'm guessing. But I'm not sure I'm not sure what the real whole title is. Hey, Ashley, Miss Tuesday. Didn't mean to, but apparently I slept way too late. Today I'm starting The Quiet Girl. Hope I can finish most of it, if not all, as it's due in 2 days, and I'm only 53%. You can do it. You can do it. I feel like a lot of us were sleepy on Tuesday, to be perfectly honest. I have to catch up on the new campaign of Crit Roll. I'm like 10 episodes behind. Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. This is my first time watching it from the beginning. I've only seen bits and pieces of campaign 1 and 2. This is the first time I'm watching Critical Role from the very beginning of the campaign. Elias, hello. Long time no see. I haven't gotten to read in a while, so excited to make a dent in some books. Happy to have you back. Also, I'm eating my pizza heavily because it's Friday. Maybe we'll see. I'll probably bring my Kindle this year. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to end up bringing. I feel like I'm going to end up bringing 500 different things to do and not do any of them. Like, bring a crochet project, bring my Kindle, bring my Switch, and then we're not going to do any of it. Hey, Ashley. Happy pizza day. Had a burger. Nice. I had tacos for dinner. Hey, Miss Knoxwitch. Hello, hello. If you're hopping on, let us know what you're reading. When I finally read, I'll be continuing Cackle by Rachel Harrison. I'm listening to the audiobook. This is the last book that I need to finish for the witchy reading vlog I was doing. And then hopefully I can get that edited and uploaded. But that is my current read. I can't decide if it's cozy. I think it's cozy and spooky at the same time, which is a weird combination. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Starting with City of Brass. I'm 302 pages in. Nice. Hello, Rope. What's up? How are you? What are you reading? What are you doing? Hey, Sam. I hope your trip is going well. Have a good time with your family. Spooky cozy. Does sound good, doesn't it? I have The Mist that I want to get to next and Strange Candy. Ooh. Is The Mist based, is the movie The Mist based on the book? Is that a book to movie adaptation, or is this a completely different book? Going to start a hope more powerful than the sea. I tried to retract that, but I guess it did not work. It was like, no, we're gonna let that keyboard take over. We're gonna let that keyboard take over. I had a hope more powerful. I got that part of it, right? So I mean, that's good. Enjoy your book. I have not heard of that one. Can't wait for Legendborn sequel next month. Yeah, that one does. I've seen that everywhere. They're really hyping the sequel for sure. It is spending the night with my best friend. Oh, have a good night then, Sam. Enjoy. Have fun. What are you guys going to do? You're filming Witch reading vlog. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, yeah, so the book that the movie is inspired by. Alrighty. I was like, I think that's what it was. I'm afraid I might have missed that Stephen King adaptation. We needed that sound effect. Drinking and playing games. Oh, have a good time. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a good time. I'm getting vibes to reread the Jinx Hamilton series by Juliet Harper. It's a cozy, witchy thing too, but I don't have Kindle Unlimited right now. Does your library have them maybe? Are they just Kindle Unlimited? Is it like specific to Kindle Unlimited? I've not heard of that series. All right, we'll go for our first sprint and then we'll say about 5 minutes. We'll let Mr. Miyagi take over at 20 after. I need to decide what I'm going to read next. Kindle Unlimited was the best purchase I ever made. It really is good if you have the time to read books that you want to read on it, and that's what you're focused on. Yes, it is fabulous. It's about Syrian refugees. My keyboard acting up. Your keyboard was like, I'm gonna try my hardest to make this difficult. Dang technology. I hope it is an interesting read. Is it based on a true story? Is it nonfiction? Or is it like a historical fiction kind of story? So many free books to read. I have so many. Yeah. Truth. But if people ask me about Stephen King's Erskine saying, what about it? All night this is going to be happening. Get ready, everyone. I really hate it with my keyboard. Mm-hmm. I hate it when my technology does that in general. Just acts up. Just acts up. So many arcs and physical stuff to read that I can't justify buying at the moment. Yeah, same. Like there's a few things that I want to get and read on Kindle Unlimited. But I'm just like, let me just stare at my like floor to ceiling bookshelf right now and just look at it and be like, yeah, no, you don't need that. Because then I'm going to just end up rereading Zodiac Academy and it's just not going to end well for any of us. Just for Jade Legacy for $6 on it too. Nice. I still need to read that series. That was one of the books was, the first book was on my IG challenge, but those challenges kind of gone to the wayside just a little bit. I mistype all the time. I didn't even say to do that on purpose. I mean, so do I. I think it's because I type fast and usually it's fine. But sometimes it's not. Nonfiction. Ooh, interesting. Actually, I need a whole new computer. That's fair. Ongoing is trying to flush out 3 cups of caffeine. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, 1 in the evening. Kangaroo. Solid. We got you. We're here for you. It's all good. I like getting Kindle copies of my favorite books so I can reread and highlight stuff. I do have to say I really enjoy that because even if it wasn't like you don't have the book anymore, it stays highlighted and like goes to Goodreads, so I can still find like everything I highlighted in all the Zodiac Academy books, and I just go back and have a laugh at whatever the heck I thought was worth highlighting, and some of it doesn't even make any sense. Some of it wasn't even worth it, but it's just hilarious. All the coffee. I have a job that lets you read between incoming calls. I set up my Kindle so that it's propped up and the book up. That's the way I just read the other day. More so now it's hitting the low season. There you go. That's a plan. That's a good job right there. Never said what you were reading. No, I don't think you did. Let us know. I also read between calls in my job when we have time between calls, but sometimes I read on calls too. We won't tell anybody. It's our secret. Little Pretty Little Liars. Or the off center of Arya's sound on the opening credits. I love when Kindle title tells me reveals that a bunch of people highlighted the same thing. I know. I love that because I usually end up highlighting it too just because everyone else is highlighted because I think it's hilarious. Yeah, those are fun to see when like thousands of people have highlighted it. Like Kindle's like, I'm calling all of you out and letting everyone know how ridiculous all of you are. Percy Jackson book 10, excited for Chalice of Life announcement. 2 case book of Sherlock Holmes and manga. I need to read some manga. I'd like to read at least the first one in manga that I haven't started that I have. Like, I have book 1 of Haikyuu, even though I've watched most of the anime. So I'm sure that I'll enjoy the manga. And then I have the case study of Vanitas, which I haven't read the first volume of. And if I want to get more volumes at the convention, then I want to know for sure that I'm going to like it. I play my Game Boy all the time during calls. Work from home perks. There you go. I always read Rope Crewman as Rope Woman. Oh, ridiculous. That's okay. I read something off of a menu today that was highly entertaining for me and Aaron. We're not going to repeat what it was. You all will just have to guess. If you want to try and guess what I read really quickly and was really wrong about, it's the Poe's Tavern menu in South Carolina. The Poe's Tavern is the restaurant. It's their menu that I read something. And it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Third book in the Fairy Woods trilogy finally came out. I may read that tonight. I need a light read. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a not safe for work conversation that we had at work. All right, it is 21 after because I can't start on time to save my life. Happy to hear I'm not the only one who still plays their Game Boy, can't afford a Switch yet. I lucked out and my Switch was a birthday gift, so I definitely lucked out in that department. Which is actually my first actual held system that was new. Everything else has kind of been like a hand-me-down situation. All right, Mr. Miyagi is coming up. Here he is. And we're going to start our sprint and do whatever we are going to do. So as we are starting the sprint, don't forget to like this video so others can join us tonight. And we're going for 30 minutes, 5 sprints. First sprint, happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, and we're back from our first sprint. How did everyone do? Here we go. How did everyone do? To be honest, I wish I could sleep right now, but my anxiety is keeping me awake. Oh no, is there something that you can watch that like helps you relax at all? Like an episode of a show, or maybe one of those kind of like lo-fi sounds on YouTube or anything like that? Evening, Chris. How are you? Finally getting some downtime from homework. Can't wait to get some progress on some of the Song of Achilles. Ooh, enjoy it. Enjoy. Switched from coffee to hot chocolate. Made a taco. That should stir up some interesting dreams tonight. Read 12 pages. Hot chocolate and tacos. I mean, both really delicious, though. 25 pages. Nice. Not really, to be honest. Just watching DVD streams at the moment. Well, I have one show that I fall asleep to all the time. So it's kind of like my go-to if I can't sleep for whatever reason. But when in doubt, just watch some stuff and take some deep breaths, and hopefully you can fall asleep soon. But I'm happy to have you here, and hopefully we can help you kind of relax and just have some chill time. Got from 53 to 57. I'm for sure not finishing most of the rest tonight. Can you speed it up? Or are you like at the top speed? 84 pages of City of Brass. Nice. Was distracted by my fiance playing Pokemon. I mean, fair. That's fair. Where in the Song of Achilles are you? Towards Chris. Accidentally doom scrolled. It happens to the best of us. Didn't get to do much during that sprint. Had to run to the store to grab ingredients for my mom to make banana pudding. Ooh, that sounds delicious, though. That sounds good to me. I might actually grab some more ice cream during this next sprint. I had some earlier, but I kind of want some more. And I may, when I went grocery shopping, I have no self-control when it comes to eggnog. And it's out at the store. So I got some. And it was delicious. So just in case anyone, at least in the US, who is looking for eggnog, it's out in the store now. I tried a different brand than I normally do. And it was quite yummy. They have a spiced one. I kind of want to get that one now. But yeah. Thank you. Doing pretty good besides panicking all week trying to find and learn a song, but I'm still doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Ready for it to be the weekend and to kind of relax and film some videos for all of you guys and get ready for the 3 next weekends. This is my last kind of chill weekend for like 3 weekends in a row. So I'm going to kind of like take it easy, try to work through my to-do list so stuff is like done and prepared before it gets hectic. New goal is 75%. So we'll see you on Tuesday morning for the last 25. I just like to be around people or my dog when my anxiety is high. Dogs are always helpful. Pets in general. I'm intrigued by the fact that you like to be around people. Is it like certain people, or is it like any like extrovertedness? If you get what I'm kind of saying. Because that's just interesting to me, because I feel like when my anxiety is high, the last thing I want is to be around a bunch of people. Like there's a certain group of people that I'd be totally fine with that. But I wouldn't want to like be out and about. Like for some odd reason today at the supermarket, there was too many people there, and I was like, why are you all here at this moment? Well, I'm glad that we can be here for you. 55% into Song of Achilles. Oh, we had a jump. Where'd they go? Oh no, I lost them. Where are my comments? There they are. I hate when it does that. It like refreshes itself and like jumps way far ahead. No reading this round. Played retro PC game Jazz Jackrabbit, who clearly wanted to be Sonic, but still still a fun time. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Is it Kindle then or something with the percentages? That's why. I guess when I think percentage, I think audio for some reason. I don't know why I thought audio. I guess because it tells me how the percentage on that. Read it last month and it was pretty good. I liked the Song of Achilles. I liked Circe more. But both are decent reads for sure. It's great to have company. Absolutely. Absolutely, Marianne. Gotta catch them all. Mm-hmm. You do. I have a cat purring program on my phone to help me sleep. That is so cool. I love that. I love that. So next week is when we start skipping 3 Fridays. Yes. This is the last Friday. I guess I'll go ahead and say that. This is the last Friday live until, well, it could possibly be 4 Fridays because I kind of forgot that I'm probably going to a show. So it's possible that this will be the last Friday, at least live. I have plans to pre-record some sprints or pre-record some read with me's. But let me pull up my calendar. This will be the last for sure live until the 25th of November. There might be some like other lives. I might like maybe get on live for like a short little burst here and there, depending. But not necessarily on Friday nights. Like I might throw in a like short live show here and there if I can on a different night, or maybe like kind of like a get ready with me. I'm just getting ready for the day. Let's get on a live show chat kind of situation, maybe. Kind of shows like that might pop up. So yeah, almost a month. Pretty much a month of like no Friday night shows. But I will still be on Tuesday mornings. Those will keep going with them being live. No, because it will go back to Libby by then. Of course, someone's waiting for it. Of course. That's always the problem with Libby. That has happened with like a few of mine. So I'm just like, eventually I'm just going to need to just give them all back. Hello, Amber. How are you? Welcome. Oh, we're skipping again. Been reading it through for 5 months now. The Greek and gay representation in it is amazing. I love it, but it's not a book to reread, and I don't want it to end. Yeah, I agree. I think it was really well with that representation. It was really good, but I definitely did not see myself rereading it. And I think I ended up selling it to one of my friends or selling it on my page. But definitely good. Also, the main ship is me and my crush. Oh no! Oh. Gotta love some book to reality, real world checks happening. Oh, I wish you had a real kitty instead of a program. All the kitties. I wish I had a kitty myself. I got 2 crazy pooches instead. As long as it keeps me distracted from my thoughts, I don't care. I just don't want to stay in my head. Gotcha. That's understandable in times like that. Gotcha. Oh, and there's that. All right. Hold on. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the timer real quick so I can get through the comments. Always sleep better with my cat is cuddled up to me. Not when he jumps on me, though. Fair enough. That's fair. I felt that. I started reading it in January, finished in September. It's one of those long reads, you know? You're not kidding. But that's right. I really need to get that sound for every joke we have. Didn't read it between March and June, though. What are you doing on Fridays then? Well, I'll be at an anime convention next Friday. The Friday after that, I am visiting family / family friends in Orlando and Daytona. And then the next weekend, I am in Charleston for Y'all Fest. So book stuff in Charleston. And then the Friday after that, I am possibly at Emo Night. It may truly, I'm planning on going. My friend asked me to go, but with 3 weekends back to back to back, I don't know if I will feel up to going for another 4th Friday, like late night situation. So we'll see. But yeah, anime convention, Orlando / Daytona, Charleston for Y'all Fest, and then Emo Night. All the things. I will not be home. I did think about trying to do live shows from the hotels, but I just don't know if the Wi-Fi will have that capacity. Reading, of course. I mean, I will probably be. Hey, Anna. Sorry I'm late. No worries. We'll be working, but if I finish early, we'll continue reading Misery. Well, I hope work goes well. Welcome, Anna. Hi, Lucinda. Need to use some calisthenics to get my excess energy out. Too many E's. There was too many E's in that sentence. Me gusta mucho los libros. You need to take a walk, Rope. Just take a long walk. Maybe a run or a jog. My dog always stays with me when he feels that he needs company. When I wake up again, he's usually gone, but make sure I'm asleep before he leaves. Oh, what a sweet baby. Sure you did. Sure you did. Well, we'll let you get your energy out in this next sprint. So let's get back to it. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, and we're back. That felt like the fastest 30 minutes ever. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that felt like a really quick 30 minutes. What did you all accomplish during that sprint? I got some ice cream, which I just finished, which was really good. I found a pattern for a witch's hat to crochet that I might try to do while listening to my audiobook in the next sprint. Because I've decided that one of my outfits that I'm thinking of wearing needs a witch's hat. So I have one on Amazon if this doesn't work. Or Jess, I might need your expertise. If I cannot figure out how to do it myself, I may need you. Found a really wholesome Twitch streamer for DBD. Nice. I want to buy that game so badly. I keep watching Allie at Hardback Hoarder here on YouTube or with Malice on Twitch. And I'm like, I want to play. It's like the one creepy game that doesn't necessarily creep me out. If that makes sense. 62% now. Ooh, you're getting there. More than halfway through with the work I need to finish this week. Nice. You're getting there. You're getting there. 89 pages of Belladonna. How are you liking it? That's such an amazing audiobook. Ooh, good. The cover is beautiful, and I've wanted to read it. It sounds interesting, and I believe that the author is going to be at YALLFest, so I might pick up my copy there. Busted out 40 pages, easy read. Nice. Didn't read the sprint, said overthought about writing another musical. I'm still in denial, just saying maybe one song. Do it. No overthinking, write that musical. If that is what your brain is telling you to work on, totally try it out. Also, is your candle lit? It sometimes looks like it is and sometimes not. It is definitely not. So if it's looking like that, something is going on back there. But it's not. Though I could light it. Do I need to trim the wick? It might be okay. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Now it is. Now we got the crackles too, because it's a wood wick, so we'll get the crackles. The crackles. But it's very much lit now. So if it looks like it's not lit, I'd be concerned. Hey Bethany, been a hot minute. I've been really, really bad reading slump. No. Ready to jump back in with Bones by Victoria City of Bones? City of Bones. Tunnel of Bones. Tunnel of Bones. With Victoria Schwab? Is that the one? Is that the one where? Right? It's not really scary, it's just creepy, which is fine. And there's not like an overabundance of like jump scares, which is what I don't do well. So that one's fine. Like I can barely watch people play the Five Nights at Freddy's because I will jump scare and I hate it. I watched the Four-Sided Dive where they played it and I was like, no, this is not for me. Yeah, I may need your help if I can't make it work. I have older yarn, and so I'm going to practice. And if it turns out okay, then it'll be good. If not, there was the lady I watched a video on. She did it. This is a different pattern. But I watched a video, and she used, like, it was still the Red Heart yarn, but it had, like, little sparkly bits in it. So I kind of want to see if they have that at Michael's or at Joann's. Or I've seen some people do, like, ombre. Just got home from work. Welcome, Sam. Only scratched mirror Meyer scares the shit out of you sometimes. I don't know what that is. Is that one of the villainy peoples in the game? I haven't watched enough of the game to know all the different little details. I've returned. Let's see if power walking, jumping jacks, jazz jack are good. We shall see. We shall see. Well, that's a trip if it wasn't even lit. Yeah, no, it's lit now. So if it does, wait, what were you talking about? wait, wait. Wait, this? Were you talking about this? Yeah, that's my drink. So I'd really be concerned if that was on fire. It shouldn't be. There's no alcohol in there. That's kind of terrifying. Crackle is a great candy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still in the process of writing too. I shouldn't add another one to my like. Oh yeah. I mean that would be a lot. Yeah, that could be a lot. Maybe just get that one song out of your brain, and then put it to the side. But that's really cool that you're in the process of writing 2 musicals. Just wanted an easy read. I gave City of Ghosts 5-star. I love that series. I absolutely love the Cassidy Blake series. And I'm pretty sure I gave all 3 5 stars because I've also reread them, and usually my rereads tend to be the ones that I give 5 stars to. But yeah, I love that series. They're just spooky enough, especially for middle grade. Though I don't think they read like a middle grade personally. But I love them. There's actually talk that we might see Cassidy Blake again after this trilogy. Dun dun dun. I don't know when. Probably similar to like her villain series. We'll see some more in like 5 years. I have 1.8K hours on it. I just want someone to take the game away from me, to be honest. Like, I don't even like it that much. I just can't stop. Fair enough. I think we all have things like that. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have any game lately that I've been like that, but I'll probably be like that once I finally go download Assassin's Creed 3 because it's on sale, so I can finally get it and play. Oh, gotcha. That, yeah, no. That, yeah, I don't like that. If she was talking about a jar, that means she left the door open. Oh, wow. That one took me a second. You almost had me with that one. That one almost went over my head, but I caught it. I guess there's just a reflection on your straw. Yeah, because it is a metal straw, so it's probably that. That's hilarious, though. Though I have to say, it does kind of like when it's just there, it kind of looks like a like tan tinted candles, and it being in a mason jar probably doesn't help. It's cute. I will find the video I watched and send you the link for it. It's a cute hat. No. Yeah. That's probably what I'm going to do. Do it. What is it? Tetris. Halloween movie themed Tetris. Sounds like something fun to me. Don't forget to like the live. Yes, thank you, Lucinda. Definitely hit that like button. It lets people know that we're having a good time over here. Grows our little book fam. I was like waiting for it. I knew it was coming. We're gonna pause it again. We're all having a lot of conversation tonight, so I'm just gonna keep pausing it and getting through the comments if it keeps, because I mean, why not? I'm actually getting more energy now, so I think I'm on my second wind of the evening. I actually have no idea what the door open thing is saying. Ajar. That was the key word for that little pun, was ajar. Like when a door's open, it's ajar. That was that one. I almost missed it too, so it's totally fair. Crazy question. Do you have a Patreon? I do not, though. I haven't mentioned it anytime, but I am kind of like working on it. I don't know when it might happen. It could be like next year, maybe. It is in the back of my mind. There's things brewing. Things are brewing. But it is definitely there, but not quite. Not quite at that point, though I do have ideas. I think the only people who have, I think Jess might be the only person that I've shared my whole long list of perk ideas with. The door is ajar. Open. Yes. The game, Dead by Daylight. Yes. The fact y'all brought up Michael Myers should have tipped me off. See, I've never actually watched one of those movies because I don't do scary movies like that. I've been trying to think, okay, for people who like scary movies, this is a question for you. What are some scary but not so scary movies for like scaredy cats? Like, for instance, I will be watching the Cabinet of Curiosities from Guillermo del Toro. I will be watching that. I will watch most things that have been done by Guillermo del Toro, like Crimson Peak and Pan's Labyrinth. I've seen. Those are fine. Pan's Labyrinth was a little crazy, but those kinds of things are fine. Ghost stories are fine. Like Women in Black, that's fine. I've seen Insidious. Don't necessarily want to watch it again, but I sat through it and survived. But yeah, what kind of movies would you suggest? Because I would like to know. So in the next sprint, if you are a scary movie person, what movies would you suggest for scaredy cats? Technically not open, not wide open. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny once I caught it, but I really did read that comment first and I was like, huh? And then it clicked. To be honest, after some time, the game is not scary anymore because some of the bugs in it make it look so silly. I love it. I still have not done any reading. I did manage to finally shower last sprint. That's good, though. Progress. Might actually read now as I got into bed. Brew adjacent. Your predicament sounds a lot like when I visited my sister and played her Switch this summer. I played Splatoon for 3 hours and was not enjoying myself because I kept losing. I had a friend who we were on set for something. I don't remember what set we were on. And we were in holding, and this was when Flappy Bird was still a thing. And it was on my phone, and he took my phone from me and was like playing it, but he kept losing. And he just kept playing it the entire time we were there. It was hilarious. Hilarious. But I couldn't stop. Yeah. Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo. To be honest, I'm more into horror games than horror movies. Cool. I would totally sign up. Oh, thank you so much. That actually means a lot. So thank you. Hopefully, I'll have November's TBR up sooner rather than later as well. I need to film that. But yes, it is in the works. So keep an eye out. Watch the old 80s horror movies. They just make me laugh. Okay. I will. Which ones do you suggest? Del Toro is he is freaking amazing. Every single movie he makes, even though like some are fairly graphic, like Pan's Labyrinth, they're just so stunning. The cinematography is just gorgeous. Plus, Ben Barnes is in the new Cabinet of Curiosities, so I mean, we all know how I feel about him. I don't think that's a shock to anyone that I'm watching it because he's in it. I don't know. That might be too much. I have to work up to that one because that one I know the ones freaked me out. The trailer. Scary movies are funny. The film series. Oh, those are fun. Those I've seen. The Scary Movie film franchise, I've seen those. And funny enough, my friend Patty and I have jump scared in those at the same time. It was great. And we were like in the third row. It was fantastic. I still can't get over your drink is not even a candle. When you went to light it, I know it's the candle. I love that, to be honest. I feel like now I need to learn how to make like coffee looking candles just for this purpose. That's actually a Crimson Peak candle, funny enough, from Alchemy Inc. Speaking of horror movies and Guillermo del Toro. Oh, see, I love those, actually. I actually really enjoyed the Underworld movies. Maybe more or less the first two. Onward, it gets a little much. I have seen those. Those are fine. Anything with werewolves, vampires is fine. It's more the, like... It's honestly more the, like, paranormal activity things or things that have, like, possession. I'm not scared of it necessarily. It's just those ones are just, like, a little... I don't like things that take place in a house if I'm in my own house watching it, if that makes sense. Like, I would never watch a movie. I would never watch Paranormal Activity in my own house. Ever. That's just a no-no. And serial killer stuff I'm totally cool with. Cult stuff. I enjoyed that. What was it? It was a show on Netflix. I watched it and I just forgot the name of it, but I watched it because it had Emily Deschanel in it from Bones. I just lost the name of it in my brain. Devil in Ohio. That was a really good cult TV show. Signs and A Quiet Place. I've thought about trying to watch A Quiet Place. Because it has actors and actresses that I like in it. Totally unrelated, but I was wondering, aside from readathons, Thon and Gilmore Girls, which readathons do you know of in November? West Endathon. I think it's a-thon, West Endathon. It's a musical related readathon. It's hosted by... I don't remember her channel name off the top of my head. But if you look it up, West End Readathon. I don't know if it's West Endathon or West End Readathon, but all the prompts are based on musicals. And then the other idea is that you listen to a specific song or the cast album as well as read a book based on the prompt. I partially put the idea out in my brain that I would do covers of a song from the show that I read the book for. Don't know if that's going to happen. Do not take my word that you're going to hear me sing in November. There's one video of me singing on this channel, and I'm not going to tell you which one it is. It's really easy to find. But it's a possibility that there may be a cover or two in November, depending on how many I do. But let's see. I think there's that. There is Sam is doing a Nightmare Before Christmas readathon. That is up on her channel, Yarn Reader. I believe it's in November. West Endathon, Nightmare Before Christmas one. I feel like there was a couple more that I knew about. I feel like there's a couple more that I've seen. NBC-a-thon? Wait, what's that one? Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Wow. Yep. I was thinking like NBC, like the TV station. Flappy Bird is so hard for me. So relatable. Same. You could always just revisit Buffy. I mean, that's fair. If I don't know where she's at, Aaron, we could watch Buffy together. Since she has not watched the final episode of Buffy. I'm obsessed with Conjuring series as well as the 2005 Amityville Horror, but I like classics and comedies as well. Young Frankenstein is the best. I have not watched Young Frankenstein. I've listened to the musical soundtrack, but I've not actually watched the movie for it. I should do that. The Transylvania Mania is a bop. 100%. That Stephen King movie where they're stranded in the mansion, I think the dude starts losing his mind. The Shining? The hotel? Yeah, no. I've read it. I've read The Shining and I've read Dr. Sleep. I would like to watch Dr. Sleep. The Shining, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know how I feel about watching that one. Though I have played the piano at the hotel that it's based off of in Colorado. I have actually played the piano at that hotel. Fun fact. The original Nightmare on Elm Street. I could try that. I could try it. I might need I might need friends to hold my hand. I will definitely not be watching these by myself. I will be bringing people into the situation. The Shining, isn't it The Shining? Yes. Mama just ended up being sad. OMG, it is The Shining. The Fog for sure. It's good 80s horror. It's kind of cheesy now. Okay, I'll try it. I'll have to write all these down after the show's done. Oh, I could never. I think they're too silly, to be fair. I've ridden the roller coaster though at Thorpe theme park. I have ridden the roller coaster. And that's as probably close to the Saw movies I'm ever gonna get. I don't know if I don't like movies that have gore just for the sake of being gory. It's just not my thing. I kind of like it. Some of my favorite movies that are like have blood and stuff in them are like ones that's used as a device, like kind of like in Sweeney Todd, where the blood is always brighter than everything else in the movie, or things like that. That I like when it's used like that kind of storytelling. All the Jeepers Creepers. Maybe try Alien or Gremlins. I do like Gremlins. I think I've seen most of that. I call my animals gremlins. I call Blue a gremlin when you squish her face. I like how I was like, I'll check these out during the sprint. And I'm like, I'm just gonna read them now instead. I liked The Nun. Give me creepy mansion or crumbling castle full of lurking creeping things, jump scares. I'm sold. I jump scare. Fun fact. I don't think I did it the last time I wrote it, but I will sometimes jump scare on the Haunted Mansion ride at Disney in the graveyard portion. It happens. I like it when Dead by Daylight gets licensed of popular horror movies, aka The Killers, because yeah, that's true. I've seen a couple where I'm like, yeah, this isn't quite as scary when they're just doing weird stuff. I used to be scared of her and then I got the license. Oh, I haven't seen her on there yet. I might need to. I have seen The Ring. I have watched that. Haven't watched it since I watched it the first time. Kind of like a one and done. I can see that. They do have little tiny moments that are a little creepy. Teleport to TVs and there's a bug where she would fly out. I just wasn't able to move. I love that. That is fantastic. I love bugs sometimes. I believe, yes, I think it is. I think it might be. Do it then. It's gonna be fun. I'll try to find the link for a couple of the ones I mentioned and drop the videos in the chat during our sprint, since I am not doing much of anything else during sprints. For animated, Coraline and Justice League Dark. I like Coraline. Coraline's a good movie. I haven't watched it in a while though. In Justice League. Nice. I don't play very well. Mostly if I'm just somewhere where there's a piano, it ends up being like Heart and Soul or this one song that I was taught. I used to take piano when I was way younger at a church with our the head of the music department. And so it's one particular like song that I have like memorized. So it's that or Heart and Soul are the two main songs that I automatically play, or like Jingle Bells. Fair. Watched and read The Shining for Winterween this past January. I haven't watched it. I liked the roller coaster, but it was terrifying. And the problem, like my friends and I wrote it because I was like, look, I have the courage to do that beyond vertical drop now, so let's go on it. And so we weren't prepared. Like obviously here in the US, theme parks all the rides are themed very well in some fashion, and we didn't know what to expect out of a UK theme park because we'd just never been to one. And so we are like, let's go do the Saw one. Okay. We get in there and, it has, and we weren't prepared. We had just seen the outside portions. We weren't prepared for that inner, like little story part. And then we just like you sit in front of that thing waiting for them to go up for like what feels like 5 minutes of waiting for them to take you up before the drop happens. And it was just like, okay, can we move on? And I'm pretty sure like all of us were like, tears were like coming out of our eyes. We weren't scared or anything. It was just like so dramatic, and we're like, it was fantastic. It was great. We had a great time. Yeah, I got what you meant for sure. For TV shows, Gravity Falls is a very great comedy horror animated show with an overarching mystery and generally scary moments on the level of Buffy's Hush. I don't like that episode. I'm pretty sure we've mentioned this before. It's not my favorite episode of Buffy. If I'm going to watch anything, I should go watch that until I'm not scared by it anymore. We're creeped out by the Giles opening the window moment. No, thank you. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Yeah, I definitely agree. I have lost our comments. Where are we at? Okay. There was also a scary one about the internet and webcams. I don't remember what. Was that one the Unfriended? Is that what that one was? I'm probably going to find the answer later because I'm going to try to get through these comments real quick. Psychological Thriller, Silence of the Lambs. I've seen pieces of that for a drama class. We watched pieces of award-winning movies. That movie actually, was it Silence of the Lambs? I think won the Academy Award the year I was born. There's always Alfred Hitchcock. Top 10 episodes of The Twilight Zone. I actually haven't watched that much of The Twilight Zone. I may have seen like parts of episodes. Also makes them less scary because they can be stoned with a piece of wood. That makes them feel less human. Fair enough. Chopsticks, Fear Elise too. Yeah. What you say about piano is how I am with sports. I enjoy it and play certain games well in certain positions as well as the whole brain. It was okay. I was watching Allie. I mentioned her channel and stuff earlier, Hardback Quarter, and she was saying, she's like, I like to think of myself as a mediocre jack of all trades. And I'm like, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. The Shining is kind of old, so I didn't find it scary. The lady's acting was funny to me. Fair enough. I mean, I've seen parts of The Shining in the background of Ready Player One. That's about as much as The Shining as I've seen. That and in Twister. Just joining. Hey, Krista, how are you? We are talking scary but not scary movie recommendations for the most part. Funnier than the adult actors in the original It. The silences in Doctor Who were horror in the Angels. Yeah. Don't blink. Someone at a convention put an angel cardboard cutout in the, like, where you were walking into the bathroom and you turn the corner. It was right there. It's great. And then I proceeded to post a picture of it on social media for everybody else to enjoy, because I was like, I'm not going to be the only one not blinking here. So I'm just like casually, walking to the bathroom with my eyes wide open. Friend of mine invited me to watch some movies with him. Hopefully I fall asleep. That's good. Have a nice time kind of chilling and watching some movies. Hopefully you'll get some sleep. Don't blink. It wasn't Unfriended, I don't think. That's the only one I can really think of that was like a TV movie. And the bits with the Beast and the Magicians gives me bad thoughts still. I started catching up on the Magicians, and then I've now stopped again for some reason, even though I've made it further than I was before. I cannot seem to catch up on that show. I just stop watching it and don't go back to it because I start watching other things. Do not close your eyes. Maybe the internet one is The Den. Interesting. Lady's acting is terrible and short as a character in The Shining. I feel like there's been enough years between me reading it that I wouldn't even remember. It's been about like 5 or 6 years since I've read it. I didn't realize I needed to read it before Dr. Sleep because I wanted to read Dr. Sleep. My favorite moment in The Shining is when The Simpsons did a parody. Yeah, I for sure watched the trailer now, and it's The Den. Interesting. But Kim, the angels can travel through screens. I know. That's why I sent it to everyone else, so they would have to deal with it too. It's actually still on, I think it's still on my personal Instagram page. I think it's still there. I don't think I ever got rid of it. All right, it is time to sprint. Let's do it. Let's go for, what are we on? Sprint number 3? I think it's 3. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll grab those few videos for readathons, and I will see you all back here in 30 minutes. Mr. Miyagi scared me. Mr. Miyagi scared me. How did everyone else do on their sprint? I did okay. I sent you all the links. Hope you got them. You're welcome, Anna. All done for work for the week. Nice. It always feels good, doesn't it? I started and then restarted because I needed to use a lighter colored yarn so I could see what I was doing, since I have no idea what I'm doing. But I started working on the project. Read 130 pages of The Second Death of Eddie and Violet Bond. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that book. Is it good? How are we liking it? 4% Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, and last time I looked at it and said I think a couple minutes, and then apparently that couple minutes went by really fast, and I think I even looked up and jumped as it was happening. I don't know. I think it's time for sleeps. I mean, fair enough. Because what time is it for you right now, Lucinda? It has to be what? 2, 3? 2, 3? Chapter and a half of Dark Fae. Is it good? Is it good so far? Read 4 pages of Spy X Family after being the ice planet of Jazz Jackrabbit, and now I'm eating cookies. I mean, that sounds like a good sprint to me. That sounds like a good Stargator. Hello. Read 15 pages. Nice. Nice job. Welcome to the live. Got to 66%. Only 9 more to go. You're almost there. You can do it. I say that you'll get it in the next sprint. I think you'll get it in the next sprint. You know what? I'm totally meant to put my audiobook on in that last sprint too. Oh well. Too late now, but I will listen to my book in the next one. Second Death is pretty engaging so far. They're twin sisters who are mediums in the early 1900s. Ooh, nice. I like it. That sounds cool. But also saying the 1900s brought up that whole thing about how they're saying how the new thing is saying that millennials are old because we were born in the 1900s. But it's fine. It's fine. I feel all historical when they say that, so it's fine. I feel like I should be wearing different clothes, though, if I was born in the 1900s, you know? Thought my sprint experience was pretty sweet. I really should figure out how to add sound effects. I'm loving it on chapter 31. Wow. I mean, those are usually quick reads anyway, so it doesn't surprise me that you're already on chapter 31. Are you going to do another? Yes, we have 2 more sprints before the end of the show. 2 more sprints to go. I was also born in the 1900s. Yep. You know, us ancient folk gotta stick together. I didn't read. I watched the Weston Readathon announcement. I might have a problem. I want to participate in all the prompts. I love all the shows and 5 more readathons I'm doing. I was going to say I could share the prompts that I kind of picked for what I thought I could read. Granted, I'm over here thinking that I'm going to do this readathon, go to all these events, and do NaNoWriMo. I'm not going to probably, I'm going to go nuts, apparently. But I was like, where did I put my list? I mean, obviously I'm doing Les Mis will be one for sure that I accomplish because it's my favorite musical. So that one I will be for sure doing. I wish I knew where I'd put that list though. I don't know. I probably should do a video actually for that. Could do that. Maybe I'll film my TBR video for November this weekend. And do my West End Reads TBR. All the readathons. All the readathons. Oh, well, back in my day, Sonic and Mario were bitter rivals. I mean, yeah. Back in my day. You know, back in my day, Pluto was a planet. You're welcome. Glad you could join us. For anyone else that is new to my channel or new to these particular sprints on my channel, I do sprints every Tuesday and Friday for the most part when we don't have a weird schedule, which of course happens to be the end of October and November, where I will not have Friday sprints. But Tuesday sprints will still go, but Tuesdays and Fridays are my main sprinting days, Tuesdays at 8 a.m. Eastern and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. Right? Like, what did Pluto ever do to them? Nothing. It was a cute little planet. It didn't deserve that. I'm gonna still, it's still a planet to me. It's still a planet. I had a student once ask me if I knew who sang Don't Stop Believin' because she said I lived in the olden days. What did you say to her? Like, what did you tell her? Pluto will always be a planet in my heart. Exactly. Mickey says Pluto has had it rough. No more sound effects for you. I'm probably going to have to draw and randomly pick. My favorite show is Wicked. My dream is to be a part of that show. Unfortunately, it's never holding auditions near where I live. I actually almost auditioned for that, but I didn't. They were actually doing auditions here where I live, but those are already taken, and so I was going to do the dance audition. But I haven't danced like that in a very long time. And I am probably way too green for them. No pun intended. I did not mean as in not enough experience to be a ensemble member on that show. But I have the choreography tape saved because it actually is a really fun, like, I don't even know how many counts it is. It's not many, but it's the kind of beginning dance break in Dancing Through Life was what it was. And that was kind of fun. It was fun to just practice, but man, I hurt the next day. It's such a good show though. Though I've ruined it for myself in the way that's really hard for me to watch it anywhere but the front row now after seeing it in the West End in the front row for like I think I've sat there twice now. And I like would never want to sit anywhere else. My husband and I were talking about Pluto the other night and we took the same stance. Yep. To respond to the student, I just put my hand to my ear and said, what's that? She was 8. Love it. Love it. That is so cool. I know all the songs by heart and know all the choreography just in case. My last show was Elf. I was postpartum. Awesome. That was really cool. I have not done an actual show since I was in high school. I think it's even been longer since I've done an actual musical. What was the last show I did? Was it? I'm just like in my own head. I'm like, was that it? I mean, I guess it would have been my variety show in high school. And then my last play was my main play, I think, was Arsenic and Old Lace. Alrighty. That was Mr. Miyagi. We're going to get him back on schedule. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. This is sprint number 4 out of 5, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, how did everyone do on that sprint? I finally listened to about 10 minutes of my audiobook after I had to take apart my crochet project and redo it, but it's fine now. We're good. We're cool. We're on the right path. We are on the right path. Ooh, cake. Take a cake break, watch an episode of Welcome to Flatch. What kind of cake? I love cake. Also, it just started raining here, which is magical. Ooh, fun. So it's like a nice rain and not like a whole big thunderstorm situation. I'm about 5% into my audiobook. I'm thinking about getting some hot chocolate with pumpkin spice. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, hot chocolate sounds good too. I might have to grab some myself. Ooh, German chocolate cake is like so good. I haven't had it in ages. Oh, that sounds really yummy. That sounds so good. I might have to see if someplace around here has pre-made like slices. We have one place that sells these amazing slices of cake, but I don't think that's one of the options, though the carrot cake is really good. I read 300 locations on Kindle. Seriously? Wait, what? What is that? Wait, 300 locations on Kindle? What do you mean? What is that? Next up, starting Spells for Forgetting. Yay! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm excited to hear what you think. Hello, Paulina, just joining. Welcome. We have one sprint left, so you're just in time for that. Our final sprint of the night. Coming up in about 6 minutes. Doesn't it, though? It sounds so good. Checked an announcement video and feeling too tired to read, so I'll watch the remaining one last sprint before bed. Fair enough. Yeah, my coffee is starting to wear off. I'm starting to feel a bit sleepy again. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll get hot chocolate instead of finishing my coffee. Maybe I'll put this in the fridge for tomorrow morning. 17 very intense Percy Jackson pages. One of the bad guys beat down a major character psychologically, and it was exhausting. Oh, wow. So to lighten the mood, I watched a Ninja Turtles episode where they fight haunted pizzas. Fair enough. I mean, that's a great source. That's a great chunk of time spent, for sure. I love the Ninja Turtles. I love them. That's how they measure, not pages. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I always tap it where it's like the percent or the minutes left in a chapter, but I usually do it by percentage. Yeah, that makes sense. Then that's good. How many total are in the book? Nice reading Manhunt, about 30 pages in. Ooh, enjoy. Hopefully we can get you a little further in that final sprint. Where am I? Let's see. I have 4 hours and 40 minutes left of my audiobook. So I'll have probably about 4 hours left by the time I get done. Cowabunga. 100%. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. All right, okay, that's done. This book doesn't have chapters, it just has titles. Like, nope, I went too far. Nope, nope. Okay, I think I'm nearing this point. So I'm at 116. I might make it halfway. Might make it halfway tonight. And then I probably need to choose what my final read of October is going to be, because I have a feeling whatever book is next would be my final book of the month. Besides maybe some manga. So I have to decide what I want, what I'm in the mood for. Which I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe I'll take this time and this weekend and read some manga, and then I will start a new book on Tuesday during our morning sprints. I think that's my plan. Through 3,900 locations. So that's a good chunk. That 300's a good portion. I like that you could actually kind of break that up into sections of 300. Right? Yeah. I can math. It's fine. I can math. Oh my god. I touched my keypad in a way that I probably shouldn't have, and it went crazy. It went a little nuts. All right, we have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in our little chat. How's everyone doing on their TBRs, actually, for October? I think I'm on like book 4 or 5, 4. Had 3 for this vlog. Spells for Forgetting. Actually, I don't know the Spells for Forgetting in October. I feel like I read one more, but I don't know what it is. I can't remember. Close to my October TBR, halfway. Nice. That's not bad. I mean, halfway is not bad. I didn't really set one this month. I'm on book 4 right now, though. Same. I did my game based on like mood reading, so just picked 2 for each prompt, and I think I'm on 4 as well. I think I'm on 4 or 5. I really, honest to goodness, cannot remember what else I've read this month besides these 3. Oh, wow. No, that's one of the 3 is Wild as the Witch. I've just been so focused on this witchy reading vlog that that's like all my brain knows right now. I like to read in chunks. Fair. I do that sometimes too. Especially if it's a really long book, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to read this to this page. Okay, well, that is a lot. But that's 10. That's still a lot for 1 month, in my opinion. I'll let you know when I actually finished one of my 5 books. Maybe I need to reread Rainbow Rose Pumpkinheads to regain my momentum. I mean, that's true. It's true. You can always reread something short, and that's like an easy read to like get you back into it. I can't make TBRs. Life is too intrusive. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tend to read multiple books at once because yeah, I can't do that unless they're drastically different. And by drastically, I mean like a nonfiction and a fiction. All right, that is Mr. Miyagi letting us know it's time to start our final sprint. So Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. Thanks for sprinting with me tonight, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from our final sprint. How did everyone do? I making some progress on my witch hat, and I listened probably about maybe, I don't know, another 10, 15 minutes of my audiobook. I have to like stop and watch part of the video I'm following so I don't mess it up, and then I can go back to it because then I repeat 2 rows of the same thing. So kind of like all over the place. How did everyone else do? Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Enjoyed the structure and hope to join many, many more. Thank you. Look forward to having you back. Read 105 pages of Spells for Forgetting. I love Adrienne Young's writing so much. Right? It's so pretty. I love it. I need to reread Fable, but I'm fairly certain that Fable is still my favorite YA, of course. And then I think Spells obviously is my favorite adult since she hasn't written anymore. But I look forward to her whenever she writes another adult book to see what she does next. Watch 1.5 videos. We'll finish right after this ends. Already checking for options on my TBR. Nice. 25 more pages. Great job. Got about 15 more minutes of your book read. Pissed off with my husband and how my daughter's curling up into bed with us. Well, that's an end of the night there, huh? But I feel like daughter cuddles aren't bad. I don't feel like that's a bad way to end the night. 12 pages and 2 cartoons. Solid. You're welcome, Paulina. Oh my gosh, it is midnight. I saw that your comment said 12 a.m. and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot that we chatted for so long in a chat earlier that it like took up like an extra sprint. It is midnight, is it not? Okay, well, happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful new day. But yeah, that was the end of the show. I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's sprints, the final Friday show for a handful of weeks. But I will be back for sure live on Tuesday mornings and then I'll hopefully have some read with me's and some pre-recorded sprints ready to go for you all on Fridays. So I may just go ahead and upload. I don't know. Would you all want to see like a premiere of the recorded sprints, or should I just put them up in the morning and you guys can watch them whenever? Or should I like do a premiere at 8 p.m. and have them go up then? Only got to 74%. That darn 1%. Well, you have plenty of time to get that 1% now before you go to bed, because you still have a few hours. Going to watch Ghost, then tuck in for some sleep. Yep, I think I'm going to try to like finish. I don't know if I'll try to finish the hat in its entirety, but I think I'm going to try to make my way that and maybe curl up and watch an episode of something. And head to bed. Thanks for sprints. Hope you have a good weekend. You as well, Anna. Good night. Good night, everyone. I have 2 hours and 21 minutes left in Dark Fae. You're flying through that book. Those read so fast, though. They really do. Especially because they're good. Feels really good to read. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Yep, scary how scary movies take the time away. See you when I see you. Enjoy November and remaining October. You as well. See you in the next sprints whenever I see you or in the video comments. You're welcome. All right, I am going to head out and curl up in bed. And I'll see you all in my next video, or I'll see you on Tuesday mornings for our coffee and reading sprints. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. And I will see you all very soon. Take care. Happy reading and productivity. Take care, everyone. Bye.